close cause I don't deal with jokers. Man, I'm sick of being dope, but why they hardly notice? And these the joints that never sell, but yo, they still the coldest. It's feel like Philly, a steak down in Ishkabibble. The things I scribble make you think a little. They tell me to choose a side, but I decided to pick the middle. I can handle that, ayo, the kid could dribble. An overthinker, with the ink I'm like Tinker. Hatfield, at will, design rhymes. In 20 years, you trying to think of mind over mattress. Blinded by the fatness, it's hard to live righteous, but I'm trying to practice. And me and Del collect the addresses of anyone who ever hated. Went to Hallmark, but all the cards that said congratulations. Waiting for the day to pay myself, to mail these cards out. They all say you played yourself, that's so petty. My wife said I need a manny. I've been nervous biting my nails, cause look, I don't got no plan B. I remind myself that my worth is not in sales. This purpose gotta prevail, we planted a church. Inhale, happy thoughts, exhale, negativity. With this Macintosh, I make applesauce, better believe it. See, in this life, there's only 3 things that you can depend on. That's death, taxes, and Jesus. They all get you. Hey, 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 they all get you. Would you still be good to me? Going. Would you still be good to me? Going.
Big breath. This one's for donuts, a sweetness anyone can taste. Words from Uncle Tay, your relative is crunk and drunken at your function with a Krispy Kreme or a Dunkin'. Singing through a telefunken and spelunking through the sunken place. For 16 bars, been sick and got discharged. Rap was a rap like a Swiss wristwatch. Game looking like a weird mishmash of freaks and geeks that I don't understand. Damn, am I this wash? But get this part. To the low flow, still flawless. And so lawless, I'll probably get this bar. Sign seal, get a notary. Wait till they get a load of me. My peeps who molded me could never see this far. Your boy made it out of Fraggle Rock to Iron Man and Ragnarok. In 4K HD straight off the Magnavox. Not to be a chatterbox, just in my bag handing out some bars in the real world. All y'all co-stars and spopars.
What's up? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Got a couple things for today's stream. TMS build stuff. Did some work around Timezones. It's not completely done. So we have a couple new date picker components that are a lot cleaner now, and a display date that I might have to finish up adding here at the beginning of the stream. We have a time zone now on the user accounts that I added, so we can actually like cast stuff around. For now, everything's gonna show in local time for the stop, but we'll like change it so you can change to show in your time zone if you prefer it. Show that off. And then the focus for today is really, I think, cleaning up time zones, and then we gotta get document management done this week. So building out a component to handle basically drag and drop a document, put it into folders, put it on a shipment, a carrier, blah, blah, blah. So it's kind of the focus today, getting some progress on there. Yeah, I think that'll probably take most of today, realistically. But it should be good. I have a pretty good thing in mind. I think for now, for document storage, we'll like just use the driver that you have set up for the project. So it'll just be like local for our local development, and then we'll just like set up S3 for production. But it should be pretty low-key, I think. Pretty good idea how we want to do it. But yeah, hope you're all having a good week. We're halfway there. Weather's getting nice here in Raleigh, which is nice. Got to go. It's supposed to be like 80 here today, which is crazy. Getting warm, for sure. If you didn't go watch my AI explain video yet, make sure you go watch it. Let me know what you think, what you like, what you don't like. I'll do more of those videos if we get good feedback and people enjoy them. I think we're still kind of like finding the footing on YouTube a little bit, and what kind of content is the most interesting to people. So keep tweaking it, see what lands, see what doesn't. Let's see what else today. We got like, so the plan is to like launch this thing, V1 beta, whatever we call it, in April. So big things left are really document management and the accounting side of things, and then just clean up mobile support, make sure mobile looks good, bugs, sure there's bugs, I know there's bugs. We're getting close We're getting really close. We're gonna do a project update video soon too, to cover like what we've done since the last update video, which is quite a bit. So make it a little flashy, maybe fancy. Need to work on copy load functionality too this week. That might be tomorrow though. I don't know if that'll be today. On Friday, yeah. Maybe the AI broker benchmark. We'll see how it goes. There's some AI stuff we can mess around with, like that new agents framework thing that OpenAI launched. Yeah, April's coming soon. It is coming soon. It's so soon. I have a feeling, honestly, what I think's gonna happen is I think we're gonna launch like a beta or something in early April. It'll probably be like release candidate 1 or something, and we'll get it up on like a site so you can create an account, log in, and mess around with it. Start getting feedback, knocking out the low-hanging fruit of bugs that we're gonna run into, the features that I haven't thought about, that people haven't mentioned, that when you get in there you're like, duh, we need this. I think we'll have like a real V1 by like mid to late April probably. We'll focus on whatever we need to make that happen. So, but yeah, April's coming very soon. Very soon. I'm gonna run it parallel to my TMS. Sweet. Yeah, please. I want to know how it works. I want to know what it's missing. I want to know what bugs you run into, what we can do. Said I know it's gonna need stuff. We haven't. Whenever you launch something into like a production kind of, even in parallel where people are really trying to use it, you can prep all you want, you always find things. So that's why I think we might not tag it V1. I think we might tag it like beta, and then like have the website up so it's like out there in public and people can use it without having to go set it up. And then we'll just like sprint towards a V1 with all the bugs fixed. But yeah, it's close. We are getting close. You know? It feels like it's getting close too. Which is good. Alright, let me share my screen. I'll show you what I got for time zone stuff that I'm working on. Alright. Cool. So, hey, you've seen this before. A login page. So I added get this out here. Down here into account, we now have time zones. They need cleaned up. I think these are fake, some of these. So I need to make them right, make them alphabetical. So maybe we'll do that here in a minute. But you can set your time zone. It doesn't actually do anything right now. It will though. But right now, yeah, it doesn't do anything. But if you go into shipments, our shipments are now in a local time zone based on the zip code. So when you click in here, you can see our new date pickers. We got to clear, pick a date, and if you click one in, here's our new date picker. So it's no longer using the native HTML one. And you can see we got our time zone on here, America, New York. So you can change stuff around, whatever. There you go. So again, it's based on the time zone, so I don't actually know. Do you have any like crazy ones? Here we go. I don't know which one of these is Oregon. This one. So there, America, Los Angeles. So it converts the dates automatically from what they are in the back end. So like this is shipment 7, 534. Shipment 7, the pickup, or first pickup, I guess. The factory's a little goofy. So we jump in here. Oh, let's go to shipment 7. You can see it's actually 2034, I guess. So converted, it's 1734, I guess. So yeah, I do want to add, I think, time zone in here somewhere on the view page, just to get rid of the learning curve of like this is local time. Here too, I think it would be useful having this in here. Also, what do you think about, actually I could use feedback on this, which is, we're using the full, like, whatever the IANA or whatever it's called name, like America, New York. There's a reason for that, and it's because if I just use EST, EDT, blah, 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 I can't handle daytime or daylight savings very nicely. So I actually have passed in like the whole identifier, that way JavaScript can just take care of the daylight savings calculation. But in the fact of like showing, I feel like this, I would rather see like the actual time zone name. That's what I think. But I'm just curious if anybody has feedback. Let me know. We do have it all in there, so let me show you how it all works. Basically what I did is I pulled in a SQLite database that's just a list of, actually I can pull it up over here. It's a list of basically zip3s to time zones. So, right, so anything that starts with like 175. Anything that starts with 175 is EST, standard time, EDT, daylight time. Here's the city and state, and then here's the identifier. This covers at least the US, right? So basically all we do is we do a lookup by the zips for the stops, and then we pass around the identifiers. And so what I did for this, because I know people are going to want to change this in the future probably, is I created a new database connection, and I completely split it out of the database. So we have a zip3 to time zone connector, and it's, so by default it's just using like SQLite and pointing to that local file, but if you want to upload your own or create your own table somewhere that you update and manage, you can do that. And then inside of zip to time zone, this action, it's just using this zip3 to time zone connection. And then we're also caching it to make it really fast. So it's just an endpoint that takes a list of zip codes, and then it returns a list of zip code. It's like a hash map. So basically zip code, and then it goes to the identifier, which is like America, New York, and then the daylight savings time zone and the standard time time zone. So that's like EST, EDT. But again, so I found this really weird thing where basically in JavaScript, here's a fun fact for you. I was trying to pass around EST, EDT. I think that's cleaner. But if you do new date and you say let d equal new date, if you do d.to local this, works with EST, does not work in EDT, because it's like a wrapper essentially. Like, you're not supposed to pass in. What you're supposed to pass in is America, New York. And so essentially what I needed to do is I put logic in there to say either use the daylight savings or standard time, and the easiest way to do that is passing in the full time zone and letting JavaScript just handle it. I also put some logic inside of zip to time zone. Am I using it anymore? I don't think so. I did do a little bit where basically what you can do to check if it's daylight savings time is basically set the time zone to one that observes daylight savings and then check on a date format of now, and then basically return if that's in daylight savings or not. It's really goofy because what you can do, I realize this is actually, let me zoom it in for you guys like I normally do. What I wanted to do is you can actually do this. You could say return now, or now is daylight savings time. Perfect, right? Now I can just see if right now it's daylight savings. Well, the thing is, that's dependent on your time zone. And so since the app is working entirely in UTC, UTC doesn't observe daylight savings. And so this always returns false. So it's a little tricky, but I think where we're at now is a good solution. We always return what the daylight and standard time zones would be in the identifier, and then we just let JavaScript take care of it. And then I think what we can actually do, I think there's probably something on the front end we can do to like detect if it's daylight savings and flip if we need to manually. But honestly, just passing in the full identifier is the simplest. Let's see. I do like seeing the full time zone, but might be hard to display everywhere you want since it's kind of a long stream text. Yeah, definitely. We should get rid of daylight savings for the mercy of our developers. Yeah, I know, right? It is painful. It's definitely a little painful. Yeah, I mean, what we could do too is like in appointment time. Can I go? Hold on. Can I go? Well, yeah, because it's like you can't even, time zones don't even have, because this is like a string, right? Can I go D dot to, I don't even know. I don't know if I can like set the time and then format it. It would be nice. I wonder if I can format this. Chat, see. In JavaScript, I have this date. I want to format this to include the abbreviated time zone at the end of the string. How to? It's probably gonna be like, just add it manually. Wait, does that work? Find out. Feels like this is not gonna work. Feel like this is a hallucination. Oh, it does work. How about that? Sweet. All right, well, we'll just do that then. Perfect. So then I think we can do is go to our display date time, and we'll just say time zone name. Sweet. That looks good. I think that looks better. I like it on the count. It looks clean on the bottom. Nice. Cool. That's good to hear. A little unsure about it, so good to hear. I think this looks good, right? So then we show the abbreviated version here. And then when you open it up, it's the full one. Yeah, perfect. I thought that was going to be a pain to actually take care of. I'm not going to lie. But that's perfect. So what we have now is we've got this date time display component. And it just takes a time zone and a date time string. And it this is something we got to clean up. Which is basically the time zones from the back end. They come across. They get saved like this. Let's see here. Shipment stops. Okay, so look, if I go to appointment at, look, can you see? Like, this is one that I've changed. And you can see it added the Z and formatted it slightly different. So it doesn't always do that unless you like explicitly do it. So I have it just assuming it's UTC time for now, which is a little not the best, a little hacky. Basically adding the Z at the end. That way JavaScript, if you don't add the Z to the end of the string, JavaScript will expect that to be on your browser's local time. But if you add the Z, then it says, oh, it's UTC time. So I have it adding the Z to the end. So that's a little ugly, but otherwise, I think it works pretty well. We should show it on the edit as well. You think the same time zone? Like the EDT, EST instead of the full string? I think I can do that. Let me think about this. Let me try something here really quick. Maybe. We might be able to do that. I mean, it's definitely possible. It just might be a lot of work. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. So this is our shipment stop list. It's like got some serious logic going on in here now. So we got this convert time zone dealio going on. This basically gets the time zones and it just kind of caches them. So let me see if I go get time zone Can I do get time zone like short? Cause see, then we run into that whole thing, right? Where it's like, is it daylight savings time or not right now? We should only have a no on the input, not when you open the calendar. Oh. I think I can do that. Let me see here. I think there was a way. So this date picker is one I just found. That had pretty good documentation. That's why I'm using it. Let's see here. I think there was a way to change. I think there was a way to change the format. Maybe not though. Time picker. Let's see here. Format. So there's use 12-hour format. Display format. Here we go. Use 12-hour format. I mean, I guess we can just. What is it? What's the letter here? Is it Z? Or is that like the hours? Oops. It might not have. I used date picker. It might. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't remember what the date. What's the date format for? What's the JavaScript date format letter for EST shorthand? Is it gonna tell me there isn't one? Wait, this might be it. I think we're using. It's Z. It is Z. It's a lowercase z. Okay, it's not exactly what I was going for. I want like the name. Maybe it's this. Seems like it's the same. Should be. Oh. Wait, no, it should be. Yeah, it should be that one. It's doing the same thing. This is showing GMT for I want EST. Or EDT, I guess. I want EDT. Hopefully it doesn't freak it out, but we'll see what it says. Okay, I don't want to do that. Just want to do. Is it not an upper? What did this do? Nothing. Breaks. Range error. Okay, so we're using date. Let's see what this has got for me. I'm sure this has got to have. This has got to have it, right? Surely. Documentation. Wow, it's a slow page. Let's just go formats, maybe? Format. Blah, blah, blah. It's great. Time zones. Here we go. Oh man, does it not? Bummer. This could be a problem for a different day, yeah. It's too bad that I'm surprised it doesn't show like what is the name of like EST? Save show EST. To format dates. Oh, there's a plugin. Yeah, I guess we'll skip for now. I think we can do this in the future. We could always show it like under the edit or something, maybe. Like EDT. Oh, I mean, it's just displaying the... I mean, it's just a string, right? Format. Format string. Is this a function it defined here? This is... Oh, okay, I see. I mean, it's just a string, so we could literally just say format plus and this will be the whole thing, right? So then we want to go can I get... Yeah, it's like doing some like weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just a string, so we could change it. I know. I was hoping that too. Did that work? Wait, 13. Yeah. Oh, I have a log in here somewhere. It's in here. Console. Oops. There we go. I mean, this should work. Let's see. 12. 18. This doesn't matter. I just want to make sure these work. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll come back to this. I think that you're right. It would be nice to have the time zone in there. So cool. Great video, man. Always watching the live videos. Thanks, Wonder. I appreciate you swinging by, man. I was hoping you could add that. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, yeah, no. I wish we could just add that. It'd be way better. Where was that? Here. If we had the shorthand pass, then we could very easily. How can I convert America, New York to the right EST or EDT string? I feel like there might be a way. See, I don't feel like that's right. Because you should be able to just go like this, right? You should be able to go lit date or lit time zone shorthand equal new format display value. Wait. I don't think so. I don't think this is right. Let's just see what it does. Okay, we get EDT. So we just take the last three, right? We could say we just do like the last three substring, right? Dot substring. Display value. Like, could this be null? Display value. Oh, I see. Like this. And then we could say bus. There you go. EDT. What was another one that was like in Oregon or something, right? Yeah. So PDT. Okay, so we need to go. So now it's doing. Oh, right. This has got to be time zone. Time zone. I got time zone down here. Wait. Am I crazy? What is this? Time zone. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that works for now. Yeah. So you got BDT, edit, BDT, and you got the full one down here. Did that work? Wait. Hold on. 534. Done. Wait, that didn't work, right? 18. 7:35 p.m. Done. Did it convert to EDT? What happened there? Am I doing that with the format? Am I with this? I wonder if this is breaking it. Or if something else is wrong. Let's see. 8. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, 8. It's minusing 3. 9. 6. Why is that happening? Is it always converting EST? Did I accidentally put EST somewhere and like forgot? Let's see. Console.log. Stop time zone. Edit. Okay. That looks fine. And then this. I know I want to get to document management today, but this is equally important, honestly, so. So we got 4:34, it's in Eastern. So it's getting an Eastern for some reason. Also log the date here. Okay, so it's saying it's 8:34. Wait, let's just start over here. So it's 6:35 PDT is what we're displaying. If I go edit, the 18th one, so this one. Okay. So it's 1 a.m. What is PDT? PDT offset. 7? Okay, so that's probably right. Yeah, that's right. So UTC, that's correct. So this is all correct at the moment. Right? For some reason, though, we're getting Eastern here. Like this date object is getting Eastern. 1:35. Wait, no, that's not right. Right? Because if this, hold on. Minus 3 hours. PDT was this wrong? What is PDT offset? 7 hours. Wait, is this behind? Oh, behind the EDT, you mean? Okay, I gotcha. So our like time zones are not actually that complicated. I feel like the way that our code, like libraries handle them, is stupid though. like the magic that they try to do with dates is like why it's so complicated. Because basically I'm passing in UTC, right? Like when I edit here, UTC 135, sure, that's fine, okay? Let me make sure that's what's in the database, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. We're in shipment 7. As long as that 135 is what's in here, I'm happy. Yeah, right, this is exactly what I wanted to do. 135, perfect. Perfect. So this is 135. We're logging 135. Now when we cast it to date, so date object, sometimes it's converting it to Eastern time. So it's saying 21:35 minus 4. That's okay. And then I'm saying convert it to stop time zone, which is America, Los Angeles. Is this correct? So it should be, so then it's doing, no, it's converting it for UTC time. What is the date object? It's got a Z at the end, so I don't understand why it's converting it to, like, this conversion's incorrect, right? Date object, I guess it just doesn't have a concept of what the, like, it expects this to be UTC. Like, this feels like a bug to me, okay? When you set the new date, can you pass the time zone? No, I don't think so. Like, this feels like a bug to me, right? Because we're saying we have a date. Our date right here is this, right? Hold on. We have this, right? That Z indicates UTC time. That's what that means, right? So this is correct. Now we're converting this date here to a date object by passing our UTC indicated time here. Now it's doing some magic that we don't want it to do, but it's technically correct still. It converts it to this date, right? Which is just our original date minus 4 for our time zone. Well, now if we take this exact object, right, which has GMT minus 4 on it, right? If we take this and say, convert it to local string for time zone, and we have our time zone here, right? We printed it. Time zone is this. It's giving us this date. No, cursor, stop completing me. There we go. It's giving me this date back. Which means it's adding my 7-hour UTC difference on this time zone to my date object, which has said it's in Eastern. This is a bug, right? Like, this is not correct. Yeah, so what's happening here, I think, is this is converting it automatically on my browser because my browser's in Eastern. And so it'll automatically convert to my browser's time zone. So so I pass it a day, say, hey, here's a new date, it's UTC. It says, okay, cool, it's 1 a.m. UTC. That means it's 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is what I care about because it's on my browser. But what the bug is to me is if I take literally that date object, copy paste, and say, okay, cool, give me the local string for time zone here. It's not taking into consideration my current time zone. It's just going, what's the offset time for Pacific? 7. Add 7 hours and saying, here you go. No, it's not even doing that, right? What's it even doing? Wait, is this right? Wait, so this is right? 6:35? Because it's minusing freaking time zones, bro. I think it's right. 6 o'clock. Okay, so no, hold on. So let's go. Now let's save it and edit and see what we get. Because it's adding again, right? So now if we go here, 6:35, I go edit. We'll make it. I'm trying to think of something that's not going to be complicated. We'll say 3 o'clock. Done. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait, no, here we go. So I said 3 o'clock, right? So it's plus 7. Should be 10 o'clock. Which is correct, right? Wait. 1900 is not correct. Right? That's 7. Three o'clock. 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. Pacific, which should be 10:30 p.m. UTC, right? And it's getting 7:30 UTC now. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's happening. So I think this is all good. I think the issue is in change. Oh dang, I think it's this. I think this needs to go back to UTC, right? Dot to wait, can I add to this? No. To what does ISO string take? Can I pass a times or anything? Turn the date as a string value in ISO format. Basically, our date, we need to create like a function for this. Hold on, let me do, where am I at? Appointment at, okay, cool. Basically, our date here, E equals the time in the time zone of the stop. We need to convert to C. Okay. So we need to go new date equals new date. Will that work? To ISO string. Maybe. This might actually work. This might work. Hold on, let me try. New, let's go. Let D equals new date. D dot to ISO string. This might work. So I think we go like this. So we need to convert it to UTC. So we need to actually like do math here. Let converted date equals new TZ date with E and get time zone of the stop. TZ date, because it could be undefined. We'll say if E let it value equal this. We'll say new value equals new TZ date. Okay, let converted date equal this. I go new. I think we go. It's dot with time zone UTC, and then we just do this. Okay. 6:35. 3:30. Done. Broken. Let's see what we got. Invalid time value at 2:45. Oh wait. 245. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it should be to ISO string, right? Yeah. Console.log new value. Edit. 3. New value is so I did 3. Oh, it's probably 6, right? BDT offset. No, it is 7. Wait, I did 3, right? Shouldn't that be 10 or 20? Or am I crazy? 1, 2, 3 plus 7. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I don't understand that. This isn't it. We're doing ISO string down here. Why would this not work? Unless it's saying no, because it's got here. Let's do this. So what we can do is we can go to sources, pause on breaks, continue, edit. We're saying edit this to, I'm just gonna say 3 o'clock again. Done. Okay. And then we can take a look. TZ shorthand ISO. Oh, really? Wait, this is breaking? How is this breaking? And also, why is the value unavailable? Date. Invalid date. Display value. Oh, its display value is Wait. Didn't we add shorthand here? What's even going on here? Right? So we added shorthand. It's like not in this break. What the heck? Did I do something dumb? Wait, didn't we? Weird. Maybe I accidentally undid that. Regardless, this is breaking, apparently. New international date format. Format. Display value. Hold on. Console.log. Display value. I shouldn't have to do this. I should be able to just break and see it, but I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. 3 o'clock. That's great. Okay. Display value is invalid date. Display value. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Otherwise we do format display value. There we go. Easy shorthand equals. Actually, hold on. Before we get too far here, let's jump back over to this. Why is it doing like that? There we go. Let's go ahead and just say new value. Let's just change it back. Let's just change it back and see if it works, first of all. So if I say new value equals this, that's what it was before. Is this fixed? Or is there something else we broke it? 3. Done. Okay. It's working and it's offsetting. If I do 3 p.m., it changes it to the offset from Eastern, basically. Okay, so this works, which means converted date's not working. New value. So let's see here now. So we're breaking it somewhere in that those couple lines. New value equals this. Let's compare that to what the other one looks like normally.
A space where I can just be.
Alt update. And it would be what I say, E dot to ISO string. Okay, now we can compare. Okay. We're gonna get there. Done. Okay, so it would have been, oh look. So the ISO string actually behaves differently. Well, that's annoying. Dang, that's really annoying. I guess I'll just format it. Or how do I do it? Can I not just do like to date string? Can I do this? Oh. Is TZ date available on here? No TZ date. Oh, you know what though? I can do this. I can go window.tz date equals TZ date.
Quentin Thomas to Mission Control, Babel. We've come across a ship. It looks alien. Nothing I've ever seen before.
Oh, TypeScript gets mad. I thought we could trick it. It's fine. Yeah, it is. I think. I was just trying to put it into console so we can mess around with it. So old up. I mean, I guess we're just gonna throw a bunch of options in here. Just go like A, and then I think we're just gonna throw a bunch of conversions in here and see what fits, essentially. So I think we go. So let's throw it in here. This would be, it'd be nice to be able to convert this a little nicer, but dude, cursors like this stuff, kind of annoying. We're just gonna go ISO string for now. That's gonna break. We're gonna say, yeah, let's just see which of these matches, basically. All right, edit. All right, we want none of these. None of these. And also, is this even right? Actually, I didn't pay attention. So, like, I think just to confirm this is where it's broken. If we have 635 PDT, the answer, it should be 1 on the 19th, right? If I save, yeah, the offset's wrong here. So this is wrong. It should be 1 on the 19th. None of these look like they're doing it right, though. Which is unfortunate. Because it should be +7, right? So, wait a second then. New value. It's weird because look, this is 3.
Now it's time for the side quest.
Wait, yeah, why is it 3:30? Edit. Done. It's coming back 3:30 there for some reason. What is the date on? Console.log. Done. All right, so E is coming across as Eastern time. So it's coming with an Eastern time zone on it. So it's converting back to UTC, which is what we would want, spitting it out, and our browser is treating it like a local time. And it should be treating it as a... So actually, hold on, is there a problem in here? On change? It's like on submit or something. Yeah, new date. Date, and this is probably... Let's see what this is really quick. Edit, done. So on submit is submitting 6:35 Eastern. Hold on, can I go lit new date equals new easy date, and this should be UTC. And then can I do on change equal, or on change new date dot to, can I like go back to date? I guess, dang, this is dumb. So I need to like convert this back to... What happens if I go constant? New date dot to ISO string. I go console dot log. Change date. I go new date. What's this do?
I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast.
Okay, on submit, we got the wrong one. The new date is...
I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot.
Change date is still 1635. What did I do? New date and then new date ISO string. See, the ISO string is correct. Or no, it's not. Wait, how is this? Okay, wait, what? Because if I'm saying new date, is there a bug in this? Or am I doing something wrong here? Because look, if I pass in this new date with our date, which is this Eastern time, if I create one with that, right, new date, I'm echoing it. If I go to ISO string, it says UTC time is 10 o'clock. But then it says EDT is -4. It's 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, okay, 22. Okay. So because this is, it's convert. Okay, I got it. So how do we make it treat this like a UTC date? Create a new date. I just, so annoying. Lit new date. New date equals new easy date. So if I'm giving it this, so I need to give it the time zone, right? And then I say on change new date dot with time zone UTC dot to ISIS, or no, I don't need to do that, right? Does this return a date? It does. Okay. I think this is what we, I think this is gonna do it. What are we logging? Okay, let's try this. This feels right. Let's see. So we got E is, no, 6:35 Eastern. Why? How? How's that even possible? I'm saying there's a new date with a date string. Console.log. Date, time zone, new date. See, this is where it's just like the magic behind the scene. Like, I could, if I just wrote this from scratch, I probably would have less of a problem than this. I just can't figure out how it's doing all these translations because it's making assumptions that aren't true, I think. Because, like, okay, so our date is 1835 Eastern, right? We pass in and say the time zone is Los Angeles, and the date that it gives us back is the same time. And I don't fully understand. Can I do what are the overrides for this? Can I do like date dot? I don't think I want I don't really want to like break it all the way out, but like maybe we have to. You know? Dude, I just want the hours out of this. I like that. I don't want it's UTC time. I don't actually even understand why or how that's converting on its own. Right? This is what it was before, right? So if we go in here, edit, we got our PDT, it's 6:35. When I click done, when does this? Actually, I'll take it even one step further. When I go to my initial date that we set, is it giving it? I bet this isn't even right. Say console.log, init date, PDT. Look, Eastern. So this is wrong. How do I make this use the right time zone? Is it just ignoring time zone? It's like it ignores the time zone. What if I just like manually put in like -7? Doesn't even load. Invalid date. Wait, didn't it say it would take an offset? Or UTC offset? Apparently needed 700, I guess. I don't. It's weird. But look, it's still Eastern. I get that. I don't think this is actually doing anything. Like it's completely being ignored. Yeah, it has no effect. All right, let me look up TZ date. I think something with TZ date, like I don't think that parameter matters. I don't follow. This does not work. I wish I could try it in browser. You can pass the time zone, but that isn't. It's not actually doing anything. Create now in Singapore time. Is it date stream? The function accepts. Yeah, actually, let's try that. Init date dot time zone. Time zone. Edit. Look at this. It's literally printing a time in a different time zone and then saying it's in this time zone. That's annoying. Time and got a lot of drinks. I can't be out of giving everybody everything. I really want to do it for 'em cause my heart big. When I see the wedding ring emoji, I don't let it. Yeah, I don't. Never really had a problem being bored. Always feeling like my day a little. Like I don't understand. I used to be balling when I go show up at the court, but now I be getting 2 games instead of like 4. Tell me what's important. I've been thinking about the people that I call my core friend. I had a guy that I call my best friend my whole life. When my mama died, he ain't even slide. I just realized you can measure love by the time. Now I gotta focus on mine. I don't hate him, I just gotta reprioritize him. I don't. Cause see here we're converting it for time zone. Right? And so this is returning. So I guess this is. Can we control? I don't think we can control time zone here, unfortunately. What are the overrides for this thing? I think no matter what we do, new date is forced into our time zone. Let's see. Is it possible to force JavaScript new date into a specific time zone, or will it always use local time? Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. What is, like, that's crazy. So the answer is basically no. You can definitely force JavaScript data to use specific time zones. Here's how. These are strings. These are not. This is not a time. This is not a date object with a past with a different time zone. Neither is this. This doesn't work either. This is just converting the. It's just formatting it. It's just formatting it to a different time zone. Dude, I think we just have to, like, it's gonna be really stupid. I just want to, like, say it's coming back in UTC. That seems crazy that you can't do that. The object always internally stores the time in UTC. And the local time zone is only, how do I I feel like you should be able to just set a time zone. Like, it's kind of bullshit you can't, to be honest. Like, this is stupid.
And I like his determination, and I like the fact that,
like, if you could just say, hey, this date is this time, and it's this time zone, problem would be, like, literally problem solved. We could move on.
to direct. And
Like, why is that not an option?
So I like that.
New
that
date.
whole part too.
Right, so... Right, so date is this. Why can't, like, can I do, like time... Get time zone offset. It's gonna be, yeah, 4 hours. Prototype. I don't understand. Is it like this? I can't remember what I thought. Like, it's so dumb. I just, like, so if I do get UTC hours, right, it's adding the time. Right? 2, 6, 4, yeah. Which isn't right. I just want to say, like, can I set UTC? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, maybe this is what I need to do. Hold on, we might have just figured it out. Convert for time zone. Hold on, this might be it. Set UTC date. Set the numeric day of the month in the... Wait. I have to set each one? I can't just set... Because I think the problem is this date right here. This date is coming, it's actually sending over as Eastern time. And if we just set as UTC, then we could convert it everywhere else and I think it'd be fine. This is horrible. Okay. Dang. I really wish this thing would cursor would stop jumping around. So this is, as far as I can tell, TZ Date doesn't actually care. what time zone you pass in. If the I'm not following this logic, to be honest. But basically what we need to do is like, so we could do this, which is new value equals blah, blah, blah. Say new value equals new date. And we say new value dot set UT. Wait, why is it not? Value. Oh yeah, we don't even have to do that, right? We can say new value equals there's not, like, I wish there was like an S print F in here. I don't actually, there probably is. Basically we want to go, oh, this is breaking my brain today, I'm not gonna lie. Again, time zones would be so much more straightforward if I truly blame the application layer for complicating time zones. I don't actually think they're that complicated. Like, if you write it out, the math is there, it makes sense. When we start getting into like, oh, the app's gonna like take a date and it's gonna make a decision on if that's a local time or not. And then like it's gonna convert it or it won't, or like, and then you can't convert it back, and like that's where it's like, that's where the chaos starts. It's not the actual time zones themselves. It's like programmers just suck when it comes to time zones. I truly believe that. So let me think about this. If we need convert for time zone, maybe convert for time zone. See if it's always UTC. We actually want to always bring back stop appointment time converted to local time. Right, because if right now this is going, like if the convert for time zone is saying if you pass in 1 a.m., it's saying, oh, it's supposed to be PDT, converting it to 6. Passing that in, this turns it to Eastern. So under the hood, the picker is using it in Eastern. Which means when we pull it back out and say, hey, make sure this is UTC, the system is saying, oh, it's 6 o'clock Eastern, so add 4 hours. And then we convert it back. And it's off an hour, basically, which is why our hour changes. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. And the problem is just this right here. I wish you could just set UTC time. Like, that's all I really need. If I could just be like, hey, FYI, this is UTC, my guy. I don't understand why I can't do that. New date. Yeah, so like if I do this, right? It's Eastern. 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 Like, it doesn't even matter, right? -4. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, do I need to go like +0? Wait, is that it? Wait, so instead of Z, I need to do +0? +0?
Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. What are we doing? If we ain't moving. Hey, keeping it moving. Like, what are we
Wait, is this all I need to do? Is just do like a plus, like assume this is always going to be UTC?
Hey,
I'll see what this does. Breaks everything. Got it. Date is date. Wait, why?
I'm making it work. You doing too much, you making it worse. I'm hitting the road, I'm making the merch. When I get home, I make it to church. I'm overseas, acting like I'm back in the borough.
Wait, shouldn't this be, hold on, console dialog date object.
Like referral, I got the word, and that's eternal. I write the raps, I don't write a journal. Hey, let's have a conversation.
Invalid date.
I ain't the type to go talk crazy when they come around, act all gravy. That's just not how my mama raised me. Minor league, that's the operation. We moving, keeping it moving. What are we doing? Keeping it moving. Like, what are we doing? If we ain't moving, keeping it groovy. Hey, just stepped off a plane, never hopped in a range, I hopped in a Uber.
Yeah, it should be Z. That should be UTC time. Right? So like if we go back up here, does this, how does this function? New date. Okay. Okay, assumes if I do that. Wait. Wait, so why is this not working? It's doing the same thing. If substring. Okay. Console.log date object. Edit date 1:35. Okay. So it's correct Eastern time. It's in Eastern time, but it's correct. So now let's do all of it. Console.log date object, and this. I know we were here before, but hopefully we're getting there. Okay, so it's 1:35 minus the 4 hours, so that's Eastern time. And we say we want it in. Okay, so that's correct. So what we probably need to do what all have we changed? Is there stuff I need to save? The shorthand stuff, maybe? Let's keep the short. Let me do that really quick. Shorthand. Okay. You're the best. Yeah, we're fighting through the time zone issues right now for sure. I think so. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just pass it in. We won't convert it. We're gonna actually just pass in. I actually think we're gonna pass in the. We don't need to do any of the convert for time zone stuff in here. I don't think. Actually, we do, because we need to tell it it's UTC time. So we need to add the Z if it's not there. And what we need to do is just return this, I think. I think we don't want to do this. Get rid of that. Okay. 6:35. Okay, so now it's 9:35, which is wrong. But that's okay, because basically what I think we want to do is we're now passing in the local machine time in the date picker. Eastern. And now, inside of date picker, in the format date, the init date, this needs to convert to the right place. Okay, so let me see. So we should be getting an Eastern in here now, right? Init date 21:35 Eastern. Okay, that's correct, right? Minus the 4. So now we just need to make, so see if TZ date actually worked right here, we'd be golden. But it's not actually working. So I think we'll go to, maybe this will do it. Maybe if it's not an actual date field. What is wrong here? String date is not assignable to type. What are the overloads? Because we were passing in a date. I guess we just go like now. Or maybe just empty string. Okay, init date. Los Angeles. Hold on. Let me do this. Value. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Init date. Let's go value. Time zone. Init date. Init date to ISO string. We'll go value string. Let's see what all we got going on in here. Edit. Okay. So init date string is giving us 635. Okay, so that's wrong, right? Value is, okay, so value string, it makes sense to me, right? 135. We got our 2135 minus the 4. So value looks right. It's just this init string not taking into account like the time zone. It's so weird to me. Where do we use init date? Does it have to be a TZ date? Is that required? Or can it just be a date? Like, can we just go new? I think we just, like, do we even care about this? So we do that. Where does the init get used? Okay, so it gets used like everywhere. So we really need to convert this. Like, time zone does really just not work here. Like, if time zone just worked and properly managed converting this, we would be golden. But the problem is, we're gonna pass around month and everything based on the month and the day and everything in this field, and it's gonna be converted automatically to that other. Like, we have to treat it as Eastern because we can't change the underlying time zone, which sucks. It really sucks. So, yeah, dang, that's just such a bummer. But I think what we're gonna have to do is basically convert it and say lit date new init date equal. So there's our TZ, and this is gonna be in the local time. And so we want to return new init date dot with time zone. Like, is this what I want? Init date was 2135. So this is correct for Eastern. Wait. So it did -7 on the Eastern date internally. Internal. What the heck is it doing here? Like, look how goopy this is. It's because it's like everything's got a time zone on it. What the heck? So it took an Eastern time. I said I want it to be Los Angeles time. So it subtracted another 7 hours off of it like it was a UTC time. What the heck? I don't follow. That's gross. I don't understand why that would happen. Why that would... Why would that even happen? Like, what world would that be the way to do it? Because you can never pass UTC. Unless you're, like, in UTC, like, a time zone that's +0. Initial date is correct. It's Eastern time. If I get rid of this, refresh, edit. All right, now init date. You can see where the date string is now 2135. I don't even. Where's our break even at this point? 182. I don't even know what's causing a break now. Invalid time. Maybe this. 182. That is. Undefined. I'll still take you back for what it's worth. Turns out I forgot how much it Isn't that fine? I don't understand why that's breaking it. Value can be undefined. Why are you broken? Shoot, buddy, we're doing this all day for sure. Might be coffee break time here in a second. I don't think this is doing it. Why are we broken? Is it something over here? Is it the convert? No, it should be okay. Right? Date object. It could be here actually. Console dialog. Date. Yeah, see this. That might be it. No. Where's the? What's the break here now? And why is it changing? It's like moving around. Now it's saying the format of the month is invalid. Tell you what, let's reset. Let's reset. Alright, is this broken? No, okay. But if we save, we lose 3 hours when we save. And that is because we come back out to shipment stops, we go to our on change, and we know this date we're getting back is Eastern time. And through, yep. And it's not even the right one. Or I guess it is. It's the time that we set, but it's coming back in Eastern time. And it should be converted to Eastern time. Oh, you know what? I might have it. Hold on. We go on submit. Oops, on submit. We go new date. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this. Lit new date equal new TZ date, and this is gonna be in the time zone we want, and then we say on change new date dot with time zone with to okay, wait. How do I say, like, is there a way for me to get the local time zone? New date. I want to be like, I want to say like new date dot with time zone. Get the current local time. Oh wait, I got it. With time zone. This is so dumb. New date dot get time zone offset. Okay, wait. What time zone? I want to get the actual time zone. Format. How do I get the format? Oh, this is so annoying. How can I get the local time zone string for the browser? We're gonna get there. We're gonna grind our way through this hell. Okay, cool. Const browser time zone. We're gonna say with time zone browser time zone. Now does this override it? Probably not. No, okay. We gotta return it. Return it. If this works, then you know, I don't know. Invalid time value. Okay, let's see what we did. They pick a 248, huh? Let's see what we got. Console.log, new date, or convert, new date, browser time zone, good call, after convert. Okay, console, edit, done. After convert, didn't do anything. Wait, browser time zone, oh, because it's already in. Right. This doesn't do anything, I forgot. I tell you what, I'm over it. We're gonna hard code it. I didn't want to do this because it's really stupid, but I don't know how else to do it at this point. We're too far gone. We're way too far gone. Date dot get yep. Add a Z at the end. This is really stupid that we have to do this, but I don't know. Validate, let's see what we get. So, log string string 22. Oh, needs to be 03. How do I pad this? Get date. I need to pad this. Pad? There's like left pad or something, right? To fixed. The single digits. Wait, right? Or no? I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Oh. Maybe not. What were the fields we were using? What was it like before? I can't go backwards, apparently. Oh my. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Like this. We don't even want this though, right? We want like... I like this. New date. Oh. And that works. What if I do this? Right. Okay, so let me just tell it to format it like this. Go away. Lit new date string equal. There we go. New date string. Okay. I think I don't know. I have no idea if it's gonna work anymore. Invalid date, really? I thought that part would work at least. Console.log new date string. Sure. Go away. Edit, save. Alright, new date string. This worked before, did it not? We just tested this, I thought. Oh, it's gotta be 2 zeros. No? Whoops. What did I just do? What's different? Wait, what? Okay, wait. This works. This doesn't work? Oh, 18. The hours. I don't know what it's suggesting, but I'm assuming it's right. Okay, cool. I think it's right. Okay. Okay. That's valid. That was a valid mistake. Okay, before converting, we're at 14. Okay, wait. So new date string was 6:35 p.m. Oh, it's not UTC time. Wait, it's local time we're getting? Wait, I totally misunderstood what was going on then. I thought we were getting UTC back still for some reason. But we're actually getting the specified time zone back. That might be okay. Or wait, no, that is okay, because I'm saying time zone, right? See, I don't understand, right? Why? I don't understand this. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, that works. What about America, Los Angeles? Why do we gotta flip back and forth between PDT, PST, and the identifiers? And like, they're never like, sometimes you gotta get the abbreviated version, sometimes you don't. I guess I need to pass in. Frick. Alright, so right now we're getting. This is the exact time we see in the input. What we get here. So we pass it the time zone here, right? So it's annoying that new date doesn't convert. That's stupid still. Because new date is still before convert. I don't even know where it's how it's. Honestly, I don't even know how this is where we get. Oh, it's 18 minus 4, so it's treating. Wait. It's treating it as UTC. But it's in the time zone we're using. I don't understand why this doesn't do anything. Like, I can literally delete this and it has zero effect on what I'm working on. It's the exact same results. It seems so useless. So I think actually what we want to do is new date. And then I need to say how do we go from PST, from Pacific time, to UTC? Time zone. So wait, if I say, okay, wait, I have an idea. Time zone is like this. Time zone, time zone. Time zone, shorthand. So this is gonna be like PST. And then we're gonna do this. Instead of saying, because it's actually in the time zone, we're gonna do time zone shorthand. Holy, I think we might have made it. Okay, I think this is gonna give us the time in Eastern. It should give us whatever, what is it supposed to be, 18? I think. So 6, save. Or 21, yeah. Before convert, we don't care about after convert anymore. We don't need any of this. Okay. And now, on change, we can say new date. We are now getting the correctly locally converted date based on the time zone in the input. I don't know how the rest of this fits together because it might be breaking other things now. 8. Yeah. Something else is breaking. Oh wait, maybe not. Because I clicked off, I guess. So 135. Save. Oh my gosh. Did we make it? Are we there? Please. 135. Wait, where am I at?
the city in the place I dwell. We just 2 young fellas in the ATL. We don't never
Oh, is that right? I don't know.
out in the streets, but then
2035.
the sound of the police. I was shook. He was shook, but I kept it cool. Pulled us over on the shoulder.
That'd be 13, yeah. Oh, we did it. We made it. Oh, the suffering. The suffering. All right, let's see if Eastern works now. So 8:34. Let's go like 11. Done. Save. All right. I think we did it. I think we did it. Yikes. We had to do some like goofy stuff. Look, I mean, we should have just led with this. I mean, this is basically what AI told us to do, which is manually reconstruct the date as a string and then reparse it. And we have to do some magic with local time strings. Basically get a new date, put it in the current time zone, use that to figure out what the shorthand version of the time zone is called, then take the month, date, year, time from the date we want to convert, reconstruct it in a string with that shorthand attached to it, which gives us a date in our local time. So it's not even UTC or the time zone, but it gives us that date in the local time. And then inside of our on change, I guess it is converting that automatically somewhere that I've done that probably to convert it back to the right things, or maybe it's sending. Hold on, let's see, what's the request look like? Payload stops. Appointment at 2035. So it's converting it back to UTC. The request in the request. Apparently, right? This is 135. Save, stops, stop, stop. And it's, yeah. So it's converting it back. Somewhere along the lines, it converts it back to UTC when it sends it. It's probably the underlying UTC object that it mentioned in that other place. Holy frick, that was a lot of work. It is a gross way to have to do that, I totally agree. Work now, yay. And now, we can merge this sucker. It looks good though. And also now when we go to shipments, yeah, everything converts to Eastern by default here because it's using my browser's time zone. So these should be converted correctly. Let's see, 7:11 a.m. for the pickup. Yeah, cool. All right, yikes. Now I'm gonna go get a coffee, and we're gonna get into document management. Wow, there's actually a lot in this pull request. Time zone helpers added. I don't know. Oh, bug with empty trailer fix. Fix time zone field on user added. Whatever. Whew. 24 files changed in this bad boy. Oh yeah, I added the whole like zip lookup process and everything. You know, I should probably add the offsets in here. It'd probably be useful. But man, oh, I need to change this too. Profile controller. Oh no, you know what? Hold on, before I get too far. Let me run the dev check. Something tells me we're gonna have some things missing on this one. Should return full, but it turns string. Okay. Flip to time zone. Turn is true, false. Is it really throwing an error because it's not used? I kind of want to keep it around because it's useful, but I guess I could pass that in here. Is daylight savings time, time zone, offset, and this is time zone 1 offset, or 2, I guess. Time zone 2 offset. Okay. What else we got? I feel like something on the front end's gonna be unhappy, but we'll see. Really? No? It's happy? We earned that one though, to be fair. We definitely earned that one. Assuming this passes, I'm going to... Yeah, sweet. Push it out. And... Oops, push it out first. Clear fixes. Let's make sure the front end still works with the things I tweaked just now. Should be fine though. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you guys got to come along for that one. That was a brutal one. Now, in 6 months, when I have to come back to this and I go, what happened? I can just pull the recording up and fast forward through it and remember. Let me skim this really quick just to make sure here. No loggers or anything. Good. Oh, these are invalid. We need to fix these. You know what? Maybe I should, instead of TV table timestamps. Hold on. Can I do like this? Can I go like sale, artisan DB? Can I like specify a database? Select from... Oh, sweet. Select unique identifier from. Is unique not allowed? Select unique. It's like this. Can I select unique? Can I select? Surely. The answer is yes. Distinct. Sure. Time zones. Oh, I also had the offsets in here. Are these even real? I don't know that all these are real. Like, is it America Phoenix? Is that a real? Yeah. Wait, what? That should be in here too, right? Didn't we see that? I think we literally. I thought we literally tested with that at one point. Am I crazy? Wait, are these wrong? Oh gosh. Okay, wait. These are wrong, aren't they? canonical? So like non-canonical? Can you like actually filter in here? Dang, I probably want all the major American ones at least. Let's do this. This doesn't matter right now because it doesn't even work. So I'm just gonna leave it empty for now. In fact, we'll just add America, New York for now, and it won't be optional. Offset -5, sure. It doesn't matter. Or maybe we just get rid of it. Dang, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to do all this. I think these are wrong though, are they? Hold on, like what is Denver? What's Denver versus Phoenix? -7, -7. Denver. -7, -6. Wait. See, these are the same, but I feel like this is wrong. Model Arizona. Time zone. Identifier. Okay. What is it? Time zone region, maybe? Is that what we're looking for? What zone? I think there's something goofy happening. I don't feel like this is totally right. See, some of these are different, and we're really just going to be using this. America, what was it? What was it called? America Phoenix. Yeah, America Denver. You heard that man got shot for his necklace. That's a 187 up on 187. You know that uptown lifestyle reckless when they eating mango and fried cheese for your breakfast. I guess it's probably fine. So what are our options? Let's just match them for now. We have Chicago, New York, Denver, Los Angeles. I think we can't. I think we got to get rid of the offset in here though. Honolulu and Anchorage. I think that's it for now, and I think we're gonna get rid of this. And when we come back and make this actually like an option, we can fill these in. We'll probably have it use like the database table we got though, that connector. So let's go this. Let's just make it names for now. And we'll go Timezone model. So we're gonna say to do this model just has a few identifier options. And we come back and add option. Add the option to select your time zone for all dates to be local or a specific one. We can use this table as the setter. This is your time zone entry. Okay. Let's go sale artisan, migrate fresh. Sale artisan, dev check. I think we're gonna be good. Oh, you know what? We might actually have a type in there though. Time zone, we do. I think this is from. You know what? There's probably time zone resource too, huh? It's probably from the thing I just changed. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of that stuff for now because we'll come back and actually make the time zones cleaned up for when you can select yours. The main thing I wanted for now is just to give it just make it local time, show the time zones in place, start putting the foundation there. I think we've done that today, so feel good about it. We'll get like a more official time zone system in place in the future with like the actual like time zone identifiers ripped out. And then we can use the SQL zip3 just to look up which time zone a zip code is supposed to be in, but we'll actually house the offsets and everything somewhere else. Should be alright. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Now, I'm gonna go make that coffee. And when I get back, we will start on document management. Yeah. Alright. Let me set my timer. Let's see here. 7 minutes. I should have Claude create like a killer timer. Should do that next. Be fun. Alright, 7 minutes. I will be back.
No, I can't just be a part of it, I can't sit by and let it all come down. Finish what I started with now. Finish what I started with now. Leave me all so cold-hearted with everything I've seen. I can't be quiet down. Finish what I started with now. Finish what I started with now. I saw a lie, right before my eyes. Wouldn't you try? There's no friends, needs to win. I saw a lie, right before my eyes. Wouldn't you try? There's no friends, needs to win. No, I can't just be a part of it, I can't sit by and let it all come down. Finish what I started with now. Finish what I started with now. Sleeping on the couch ain't so bad. At least I'm out of sight for now. Learn to shut my mouth when I'm getting mad. It ain't worth it. It's been enough talking lately. What you running from? It's the last call. So tell me what you really want. It's a long fall. So know it's hard to move. You can't lose. You can't lose. 'Cause letting you down is easy enough. But why is it I never been in love? I'm not taking else for both of us. Say love. 'Cause she's everything I wish I needed, but it's just not enough. 'Cause she's everything I wish I needed, but it's just not enough. I'll take it back, I'm sorry, I don't want it all. Halfway down the driveway, don't look back. I'm not here for arguments. You make it so easy, I could laugh, but it ain't worth it. 'Cause letting you down is easy enough. But why is it I never been in love? I'm not taking
live my life, they live vicarious. Always go high when they try to bury us. I'm not a vibe, I'm an experience. Feel me? Things on my mind, I guess I share it. I think it's time to become a parent. I don't got mine, and plus I've been scared that having a child is gonna interfere with all of the goals I have for career. When I get my own, I gotta be there. Can't be like Joe and go disappear. Missed out. It hurt the most when you really do care. I know that apathy cover the fear. Can't run away from the pain that won't heal. The only way you could get through is to feel. Got one more year and I'm out of the deal. Might go independent and do it like Dale. Bet on myself, I don't think I can fail. Cause I'm on the wave when I ship it gon' sail. Yeah, ain't too many people out here that's free. If I could be anyone, I'd be me. I don't waste time hating on nobody. I'm too busy working on me. I won't tell the truth about you just as long as you don't try to lie on me. Don't stress on it, just breathe, yeah. Don't stress on it, just... It's a lot of married men in the NBA. Got shorties in cities on NDAs. Lord, keep your hand on MPJ. Daddy gon' keep his pants on and behave. I don't wanna see him turning out like Dwight. Started off right, then he lost his light. Said that he would do all things through Christ. I mean, he did do all things. Yikes. Never really had respect for no rappers who give away money and they do it on camera. Exploiting poor for PR stunts. I respect them all if it's on the hush. I mean, what's the motive? When you do something good, but you need everybody to notice. I don't know, bruh. I just wonder if they do the same thing when the cameras ain't rolling. This got me hot. Men get their body count up, they belt get a notch. I don't understand. Y'all call him the man. A girl do the same. They call her a thought. Give it some thought. Y'all gotta stop pulling up to these protests and you hop out. Get you a sign, take you a shot, then post it online like a photo op. Can't sit by and watch. I'm not Jerry Falwell. That might have just cost me a bag from over there, all well. When all of them cards dealt, I got aces and kings inside of my deck. I looked down and Steph just shot me a text. I go for the heart like Owen and Brett. Some things I had to get off my chest. It's funny how all of these companies, all of a sudden are caring about loving these people they never defended. Bet when that money is threatened, they start getting friendly, it's evident. Y'all don't care about answers, y'all care about not getting canceled. Wanna make a difference, and care about people not just when it's good for business. Neverland 2 on the way, promise. Been busy, man, I'm grown. Buying houses, picking cabinets and countertops, you know what I mean? Lost Boys tour this fall, Lord willing. Yeah, ain't too many people out here that's free. If I could be anyone, I'd be me. I don't waste time hating on nobody. I'm too busy working on me. I won't tell the truth about you just as long as you don't try to lie on me. Don't stress on it, just breathe, yeah. Don't stress on it, just breathe, yeah.
I think tonight I'll grab my suit and tie, and you can wear that dress if it's just right. We got a reputation to hold. You know I can't do this all alone. But who's there? A knock at the door. Is it a vengeance? But who is it for? Oh, darling, tell me. There's blood on the floor. Is it yours? Is it yours? Is it yours? Just if you shoot that man with a Colt 45, I'll help you ride his bones somewhere they'll never find. Take him for all they got on a Saturday night. What a way to go out like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, be like Bonnie and Clyde, dead or alive. Oh, what a wonderful night, full of surprise. I love the look in your eyes when you pull out a knife. Oh, what a way to go out like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my. She likes stealing cars and breaking hearts. She had a look in her eyes from the end of the bar.
Oh no, I missed it. Didn't make it. I'm save me, switch this over. I'm making some cold brew, so it's taking a minute. Takes a little longer to. So we gotta go grab it in a second when it's done, but here, go ahead and merge this bad boy. You deserve the extra time for what you've been through. Yeah, right? My gosh. Oh, it was one of those days, you know? It's alright. We got there, though. I think it looks pretty good. So. Yeah, it's nice. And now it'll work everywhere because we made it a component, so. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. We got to do documents next. I actually don't think documents will be too bad. My thought process for this is basically we'll just have like documents table. It'll have a path, metadata, and then it'll belong to a folder. And then we'll have a folder table, and you'll be able to just nest folders. So I think there will be like default folder types for each, like for carrier, shipper, carrier, customer, shipment, whatever facility. And they'll just show up, and then the documents will appear under their row. And then you can create new folders if you want to like nest folders or whatever. And then yeah, pretty much just drag and drop. Upload it into that place. Maybe you can drag to move the files around. I don't know about that. Maybe. I really want to do a file preview. So in other TMSs that I've built, I actually built out a whole PDF editor suite, basically, where you could actually like split documents, combine PDFs, trim PDFs, preview PDFs in the app. I'd like to do that again. Given that it's Wednesday and late Wednesday and we're just starting this, I don't think we're going to get to it right off the bat. So we'll see if one of the next couple weeks there's more time to get back to that, but I'd like to build a PDF editing suite into the system. It's really not that hard. It's like, it's not like, we're not getting crazy here, but you know, the ability to say like, pull 3 documents into a editor, and then it like auto concatenates all of them, and then you can reorder the pages however you want, and then it'll regenerate the file with the pages reordered, or you can like delete pages. That's how it worked in the past when I built this. So and you know, that was like 10 years ago, so I'm sure it's easier now than it was back then to do that. So I'd really like to include that because I think it's really useful. And then if people have weird invoicing rules and you like, your accounting team needs to make edits to an invoice, or you need to like throw some delivery docs together to email out, it's easy to do. And there's basically it all just boils down to like the PDF magic or whatever it's called, Image Magic's PDF extension, and you can just basically wrap a couple commands on there, and you can accomplish most of that functionality. So that's how I did it before anyway, but it has been a little bit, so I'm sure it's different, but hopefully easier. So if we get time, we'll do that. I think we can do a preview panel probably. That's pretty easy. The main goal for this week, I think, is going to be, yeah, has docs on the model, document folders, uploading, and preview probably. So we're gonna do documents table, folders table, folders table, upload functionality, upload components, view. What did we call it? There was like a name. Drawer? I think that's what we called it. It was drawers. So a drawer would be like a shipper, like Garrett's, or a carrier. Garrett's Trucking would be like a drawer, which would be like carrier ID 5. And then in there you would have folders, and then within a folder you could have more folders or documents. I don't know if we'll use the same terminology, but I kind of like it. Felt clear what you were talking about. We'll see. I don't know. So basically, an upload component takes a drawer object. I mean, that has folders. Okay, upload component, upload functionality, endpoints, action, view, drawer endpoint, view document endpoint, permissions. What else?
Logic created this world and beat the campaign.
Folders table.
Now it's time.
Probably need
for
like
the
create
side
folder,
quest.
move document, delete document, create folder, move folder, edit folder name, edit document name, What else we need? It's the big stuff. Probably an email functionality. No document functionality. I think that's probably an MVP. People are gonna want that for sure. I think we can include that. It's probably not a big deal. I think we can do a preview panel. I think that's probably good. Somebody also recommended or suggested, requested, I don't know how you want to put it, auto tagging. So being able to upload a BOL, have it read stuff out of it, tag it to shipments, stuff like that, be cool. Probably not gonna, that's probably not MVP material, but yeah. Okay. Cool. Are you going to generate a BOL with each load? Yeah, so we're not gonna do document generation this week. But yeah, we'll do actually I could use your input on how you want it to look and what customization you want. But yeah, we're gonna have rate cons, we're gonna have BOLs, we're gonna have invoices, we're gonna have bills, all that stuff will be in there. That's probably, I think it's next week. Let's see. Is that next week? Next week is starting on accounting, advances, billing lines, blah, 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 and it's the week after that that we get into document generation. So that's the current roadmap, but you know, that could change. So, but yeah, definitely want to have that in there. I like to make it pretty flexible for people to be able to like define their own layouts and generate stuff. So I had some thoughts around that I'd like to support if we can. I'll tell you what, let me be right back. I'm gonna go grab that coffee, should be done, so I will be back just a minute.
Steamer. I bring the fire, but you never seen her. I testify, I don't need a subpoena. They want my soul, better go to Korea. I love my dog just like I'm Peter. Gotta protect him. I made the call up, but just like I'm reffing. I know we left, yeah, now we back together, but I guess that is better now. Later than never, like, what's happening? I'ma need y'all quit asking when. Me and my wife gonna have some kids. Right now, we just practicing. Teacher said, quit rapping, man. That gonna hurt my average. I said, thank God I ain't average. Yeah, I'm a bright young man. Kill the GPA and the BPM. Look, we on 10. So say what you say, cause that's A with Lecrae. From the A train to the A, I'm coming in hot. I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in hot. Coming in. Wake 'em up, wake 'em up, wake 'em up, wake 'em up. See him still sleeping, so I had to shake 'em up. I kept it too real. I wasn't faking up.
All right.
My real life was a headline.
Got the coffee.
My timeline was a hashtag. Your timeline just a hate crime.
I think today the goal should be just starting. Well, we can make like the document table probably, and like the folders. File storage. We just skim the Laravel file storage stuff. There you go. Even Trump got taken knee. When the horn blow, y'all gonna see. Make the wall fall down like I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make yeah, okay. So we'll define a disk. for our files. We'll call it like, I don't know, user files or something. And then, yeah, should be good. And then we'll generate temporary URLs for the preview page. And then we'll basically just preview it into a page. It's like how I've done it in the past. Because like with PDFs, if you do like an iframe and just drop in the link, it'll just pull a PDF up and like shows like a nice preview. So yeah. I think so. Cool. So, and I'm thinking like, I'm thinking like a pretty, actually, Eldorado, I'm curious your thoughts on, or anybody else. What do you like your document? Like when you talk about looking at, pulling up the documents for a load, anything that you like to see UI-wise on that? Do you like it to be really compact? Do you like it to be tall? Do you want it to be a pop-up? The way I've done it in the past is a separate file, like pop-up window. I've also seen it in line, like on the page, which is like a nice list. Oh right, SEO, artisan, dev, refresh, right? Yeah. Cool. It's good to click around every once in a while, right? Booked, dispatched. We need to make these actually function correctly with pickup and drop and all that. ETA. They're dispatched. They're gonna arrive at the pickup. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I did mine kind of ugly in a way. Just a list of documents. Raycon, BOL, invoice. Yours has more tabs and space for that stuff. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about putting it down here under documents. And then when you flip the documents, it's like a file tree. Right here. Shads, yeah, file tree. I bet this exists. I'll be like shocked if this doesn't exist. Basically this is what I was thinking. Yeah, pretty much this. And then it would be like the name of the file, maybe like dash and like a date. We'll probably put a little more info than just like the name on there, but there we go. Yeah. You put little icons based on the type of file. Looks super clean and simple, doesn't take up too much space, good for mobile. Yeah. Yeah. I know, speaking of mobile, we need to do a pass. We really do need to do a pass soon. Yeah, that would go nice here. But I think general, for example, like this needs to come up. It needs to be at the top. I still think we need like a quick jump. So you like click a little button here and be like jump to carrier. It just slides down. Does it still work? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll go with this. Well, maybe we should look for like one more before we get like the first result. Magic, you guys got a file tree? Yeah, and then maybe like here's like a little preview window, or like how do we do actions? I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good. I can't remember if we have magic in this project or not yet.
Can't get this time away to no one except for you. I need you closer. That's why I'm on my way to you. So why do I keep on giving the least to people I say that I love the most? Shouldn't get anything less than all of my best. Instead they be getting what's left over. I want 100% from God, but only won't give them a quarter of me. I grab my phone when
Oh, they have a little plus button too on this one. It's so simple too, look at that. I like that. Oh sweet, tree data item, on click, actions. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Documents. What was the license on this? MIT? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Easy enough. Easy enough.
And I like his determination.
Cool. Yeah, let's send it. So I think we go with.
Besides everything that he tries to do,
oh wait.
he always submits himself and asks God to direct and to guide, and so I like that humble part too.
Okay. So we need to make migration, create files and documents. So I think we go, well, not files and documents, I guess folders is what I meant, but name, path, timestamps. We can do soft deletes. I think we're gonna soft delete for now. You don't want somebody deleting something and be like, oh no, it's gone forever. And then I think we go schema, create document folders. Yeah. And then, yeah. So we're gonna also have a folder ID. I'm tempted to call folders by strings, and I know people are gonna cringe at that. But in the scenarios where we have defaults and customizable options, I kind of like the idea of using the name rather than an ID. Because then we can just say, here's the default options, and like a table string folder name. This could be nullable because it could be top level, and then also this needs to be table string, or no, not string. I mean morphs. Documentable. I guess so. Documentable. Maybe it's attached to. Attachable. Hold on. Is there a thing for this? Attach. This feels familiar. Maybe not. Attach file to model. Attachmentable. Let me just make it. Sure. That might change. I'm not sold on that. Documentable. We're gonna go same thing for folders. And then that basically will be our drawer that I was talking about. Or maybe we call it drawer. Maybe it is drawer. Maybe, and then the trait can be like has drawer. No, it has documents. It's way more sense. Okay. All right. So we got a name. We got a path. There's probably metadata we're gonna want to store on here. So I think we go array metadata. Tags is kind of a fun idea. The other thing is I know that people in the past have wanted to put types on here. I think for right now, I'm gonna just go with a metadata field, and we'll add the ability to tag stuff as like a raycon maybe. Otherwise, yeah, I feel like the problem with document types for like raycon is it just gets kind of messy sometimes with all the different types across all these different scenarios. I almost feel like I prefer like tags. Like you could add tags to it, and it could be like a raycon tag. And like if it's only got a tag and it's only raycon, then whatever, right? And then maybe we could look at, okay, we're gonna approve a BOL. You could have like an approved tag. That just feels like more flexible to me than like having a type, just a type. And since we're going for maximum flexibility long term, I think that's probably what we'll go with, but I don't know. Just some thoughts. I think soft deletes is fine for folders and everything too. We'll probably make it that when folders get deleted, all the documents move up or something. We need to make, I'll go do documents, models, folder, documents, we'll go documents, at models, documents, okay, yes, documents, oh, I messed something else up. Hold on. It's got shipment ID on it, so it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. We need to add organization ID in here. Great. Use has organization. Cool. And then this is going to be, we don't need that. We are going to have a morph to though. Cool. We also have a cast for metadata. And then we'll call this document folder. Document folder. We need I don't think we need metadata for that one, so we're good. Get rid of that. And we can say, I don't think we want to actually join the relationship here for documents. I think we're just gonna want like an action or something instead, because the thing is we're gonna have defaults. I think yeah, we're gonna have like default folders. Of course, we could just create default folders. I don't want to get too fancy too early. Yeah, I don't want to get too fancy too early, so I think what we'll do is we'll just let's just go with this for now. We'll add default folders. That might end up being static stuff per organization that you can define or something. I don't know. Not sure. We'll guarantee all document types for a given type show no matter what, in case there's like a folder break later in the future. So we got document folder. We should do like an upload action, I think. Let's go documents. Let's go upload document. .php. Or maybe we just do create document. What do we call it? Create, yeah. Use as action. Public handle. Alright, so public functions. So this is gonna be, hold on. Let's go take a look at Laravel really quick. Downloading files. File uploads, here we go. Okay, and web applications, blah blah blah. Okay. What is the rule, though? That's what I'm after. Deleting files, directories. Oh! The files method returns an array of all the files in a given directory. I think we want more control. I don't think we want to just mimic the file system. I think we want a layer abstracted so we can add metadata and other stuff more easily and not have to worry about keeping it perfectly in sync and blah blah blah. Okay. Anyway, I was looking for rules. I guess we'll do like file. I don't think we like limit types here though. Required name. What else do we need? Folder, I guess. Documentable ID. Actually, I think we do that in a path. Wait, do we? Maybe we don't. Do we want it to be like slash? How did we do that before? We had like enums, right? Like contactable? Yeah, for all the possible types. We need like an alias system. Like so bad. Alright, but I do think we go folder name. Yeah. And then we go. What do we call this? Folder name. I think that's fine. Folder name, file name. Okay. There we go. Function as controller. Go. Action request. Request. And then I think we'll go. Yeah, we can't. It would be nice to do that, but we can't do that. Maybe we go. I think we just go string. Yeah. And then we'll add an enum. Like this. Documentable. And then. Yeah, same. Do we want a documents path? I don't know. Probably not. This is probably fine. Shipment customer carrier facility. Yeah, that's good. Documentable from get class name finder fail. There we go. Cool. So then we'll go. This is gonna be a model. Documentable. It has to be. Does it have to be a model?
This one's for donuts, a sweetness anyone can taste.
Does it?
Does
it have to be? That's fine. That's okay for now, I think. And then we go string file name, string folder name. Let's give it some space. Folder name, which can be null. So it's gotta be what? This. Okay. And the actual file. I don't even know, what is this type when it's like required file? I don't actually know how this looks. Request file, like what is this? I guess we'll find out about that. Actually, we might even be able to tell from this handle. Yeah, what is this? It returns an uploaded file or an array of uploaded files or an array in general or null. So we're gonna just say uploaded file. Uploaded file. Got a, let's see which one that is. HTTP, okay. Okay, file. Let's name these. File, folder name. Don't need organization. Documentable. Oh wait, what happened to my... Yeah, there we go. Documentable. Cool. Grabbing that. Looks great. We should create like an alias. Enum, I guess. I don't know. We need to figure out an alias system. Stop doing that over and over again. So documentable. We got a file name. We got a folder name. We got a file. You upload metadata. I was thinking more like we would just pull the metadata from the file probably during create. Document equals document create. We don't need to pass this in because it'll auto go, so we're good. Name is file name. Folder name is good. That looks good. That looks good. We need to upload the file first, so we need to go file systems. So we need to say disks, and we need to say document storage. And then, how do we want to handle this? Oh, you know, I think we did this wrong the other day, actually. What did we add something to? Was it database? Yeah, I totally did this wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna make a ticket for this really quick. Update zip to time zone DB connection to be a top level connection option instead of a driver. I'm gonna do this tomorrow probably. We need to move this zip3 to top level because it shouldn't be a connection option. It should be like a type of connection, or like, yeah, I don't know how to explain this, I guess. It's not like a general DB connection option. I think we want to change that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But I just realized that looking at this, I'm like, we don't want to add another disk, I think. I mean, yeah, I don't think we want to add a disk. File system disk. Maybe we just use the file system disk. I don't know. Do we need a separate one? Probably not. Maybe we just use the default. Maybe we don't need to actually get fancy. Maybe we just go storage. Oh, I don't think we do document storage. Did I add that in here? No, I think we just go. Put file as. What is this? Is that like a folder name? Path? Documents? Yeah, I think that's fine. File. Oh, you know what we should do? I wonder if this works. I wonder if it'll create folders. Like, can I go like this? Hold on, can I go? I think we don't actually put these under folders, but I think we put them under the document type. Yeah, I think we actually passed these in all the way. We'll put this in here. And I think we go like this. And then I think we go like this. Because then we can do this. I don't like doing it like that. Let's go sprintf. Documents. Oh, this is so much cleaner. Documentable type. There we go. So now it'll be like carrier/pen is the folder. And then the actual folders will just be metadata in our database, and everything will just get stacked. I think the reason we're going to do that is because I don't want to... I guess we get like MD5 the folder names or something. Do we care? I don't care. I think we're just gonna put them all in one place. I don't want to let people name a folder and put that in. That just feels like a vulnerability waiting to happen, so we're just not doing it. That's my logic. Does this return the path? Is that what it does? Looks like it. Alright, return path. What are the chances this works? We need like a test page now, huh? Just like /test. And it's just like a dumping ground. So I can upload a file. It's controller. It's a name. Wait, do we not use name? File name. File, gig client original name. Oh. Okay. That's fine. So just you upload the folder name optionally or just the file? That's simple. Just to the path. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We need to order these like alphabetically or something. Blew my mind. There's too many routes in here. Or split them into separate files. It's getting chaotic in this file. So route post. Actually, you know what? Let's do a group. Just send it. Let's go like this. Is all documents going to be under a documentable type? I think yes. So I think what we're gonna do is go prefix. I don't know what it's thinking here. That's stupid. So we're not doing that. I think we go yes, like this. Boom. Create document. Route post. You post to documents. Documents.store. Actually, we don't even need to do this. We just go like this. Whoops, me. Name. Wait. Is it up here? Is it name like this? Wait, is it? I don't think that's right. Laravel route groups. Routing. Group. Route groups. Wait. Route name prefix. Route name. Crap. Route name documents. Prefix, route, name, group, prefix, blah, blah, blah. I think we're good. It's probably going to break if that's not right. Yeah, okay, well. Required documents. Wait, what? Fix. Oh, so this is wrong, okay. Name. Oh, that's cool. Subdomain routing? Ooh. That is cool. We could totally do that in the future. Alright. It's just a callback. I wonder if I need to go name, prefix, like that. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. So I think I'm kind of thinking about just what do we got here? I might push this out. Just check. Kind of get a check mark or a checkpoint. I mean, here. This feels pretty good to me. So I'm gonna add it. Right. Progress. Tables. Sale, artisan, migrate. Oh. Blueprint array. Oh. I didn't mention this yet, but the other day, we'll do Jason. I was trying to work on the go without AI. I felt so dumb. I would like click somewhere and like make a change and then click to the next place I'm gonna do the same change and like think AI is gonna see what I'm doing and complete it. Like multiple times. I was sitting there with my wife And I was like, I'm such an idiot. I'm like saying like click. Oh yeah, AI is not on. I'm not on the internet. I'm so spoiled already. It's probably not a good thing. I probably need to take some time and like not use AI for a bit. I was actually talking about doing a stream in like NeoVim or something soon. Just like going through the gauntlet, not using an IDE like this, like literally trying to learn how to do it. It could be funny. Take time or use a local LLM. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder how those new Gemini models do. Gemma, whatever, that they released today. Alright, so now we're gonna fight the battle of the upload stuff again, probably. I think I'm gonna create a test route. I don't want to. Maybe I just go to dashboard and we just like hack on it for a minute here. I just want to try uploading something here. Pass. Test file upload. Documents.store shipment ID1 multi-part. I have no idea if this is whatever this is doing is gonna work. Well, it's broken already, so that's a good start. Route. Is route in here? Apparently it was. Action equals method post. What are we mad about? Route documents.store is not in the route list. Documents.store. Wait, it should be, right? Documents. Oh, we need to order this so badly. Oh, I think it was like this, right? Ding LLM for NeoVim? Wait, is that real? Oh, of course it is. So stupid. What is that supposed to be? That's a snake? Yeah. It's not a snake, it's a simplified unicorn. Oh my gosh. Amazing. We should definitely mess with that. That sounds fun. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, let's see if this works. Let me upload something. Let me grab an image. Upload. No? Unknown status. Oh, is there a Laravel error? No? Maybe we need to do like a real form. Let's do it. Let's just make a component. Whatever. Just make a quick component. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Is there a good ShadCN file upload? Oh, didn't we pull one in for avatars, right? Hold on. Where's the profile page at again? Profile. Didn't we do a? We did one in here, right? Or no? Am I crazy? Avatar. Blah blah blah. Move photo. Okay. Wait, what is all this? I thought we like actually like pulled something in. Did we not? I thought we pulled in like, yeah, drop zone. I think it's built off another one called Avante. Interesting. We have drag and drop from the avatar. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. We got used drop zone, so I'm just gonna ask AI to do this for me. Apparently we don't have like a component though. Or at least I don't see one. Let me just look up like file upload. Yeah. Let's do this. We just need to add this, I think. This can be checked out. Add, oops, get commit, route naming. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. Let me just shad cn file upload. What we pulled in, I think, was like. Wait, is there a file one? File. Yeah, it sucks. That's right. Shad cn file. This is what we used, I think. Maybe not directly. This might be one of those scenarios where AI pulled that in. I'm not sure. I think it did. I think we asked AI to do it, is what it was. All right, well, let's ask it. Okay, let's do this. New. Let's go to update proof. Okay. Create a new file upload component that can be dropped into a form. Base it on the drag and drop functionality we added manually to update profile info component page. Put the new component under the JS components folder. Name it file upload. $384. I'm at 384 fast requests, 17 days till refresh. I don't know what I'm at. Am I gonna like leak my keys if I do this? Probably. Search for settings. How do I even see that? Use the site. Let me see. Done already? That's quick.
But I ain't done.
I'll probably be at like 20. I don't know about that. I am at 144, it says. Wait, can I see my... Yeah, what are my bills? Have I gone over it all? Trying to see if I went over it all. I wanted to see what I did last year, or last month, I mean. I probably got like a bill like in my email somewhere. Oh wait, here we go. Past March, here we go. Are you on usage-based pricing? Yeah, I turned it on. Apparently, wait, what? I think I went over last. Wait. Does that mean I went over? Yeah. Okay, that's crazy. I went over by Apparently I went over by 40 cents last month. I'm assuming because I have my $20 a month, and then I have a separate 40 cents invoice. So I don't know how to see my usage for last month. View. I just see that I went over. Well, it seems like I went over probably. February. Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I think I went over like 40 cents last month. Not too bad. What the heck is this thing doing here?
Oh yes. Tag team match. Tag team champion belt of the world.
So you can define a preview type. Interesting. It's actually a pretty small file. So is there like an input in here somewhere? Yeah, there is. Okay. 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 So then I can go form, and then go file, upload. Okay. Dashboard. Okay, that was good. Don't really need that preview, but let's see what we can do here. Let me do this. Let me think. We'll just reset the dashboard page. Don't let me forget. We're gonna reset the dashboard page. So we'll go function, file, upload, test, return, form. I guess we just need a submit button, right? Button. Submit, upload. I'm gonna go on data, set data equals use form from inertia, file, null, and we'll do on file change, set data file. No, it's not like this, it's like this. Okay, cool. And then we'll do on submit, handle submit, and we'll go blah, blah, blah. We'll say post, route. Yeah, I think so. File is not assignable to type. No, file is not assignable. Right. File? Oh, whoops. Wait. File. Wait, how do I do this? Like file. Define. Because this isn't a type, right? Why am I like blanking on how to define these? I don't know why. Use form. Use form. Oh, give me a actual usage here. No, it is right. Right, because it's equals, right? So I want file. No? I feel crazy right now. I guess it's just inferred, so I just need to do like as. How do I define this? Oh. Never mind, I just remembered. File. right? Argument type file is not a small type string. Wait, what? Why is this wrong? Oh my gosh, just tell me. Why is this wrong? I feel crazy. I feel tired after the time zone thing. Got destroyed earlier. Recovering a little bit, alright? Bear with me. What did I do wrong? It's something stupid, probably. File undefined. Oh, I had the... Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. That's better. Now why is it mad? To undefined. Okay, we'll go. That's fine. I don't care that much. That works. Wait, why? Oh, right. File upload test. This. Boom. Upload. All inertia requests must do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it worked. Sweet. Oh, we need to go to document, and we need to cast documentable type. Documentable type class. Okay, it's just documentable, right? Is that what I called it? Oh, yeah, I hate this. This is fine. We'll just make a document resource and return it. We need to go... it doesn't matter. Let's see if it's in there. See if it worked. So if we go here, I think it should be under storage app. Is it private? Yeah, documents. Hey! It worked. Alright. Sweet. So let's create a resource really quick. Resource, JavaScript. Wait, no. The other resource folder. HTTP. Yeah, it worked. Actually, we should also check. Let's make sure documents work, right? So documents. There it is. Right? And we should actually be able to do this. Hold on, this would be cool. Wait, can I cast? Hold on. Is there a way to say, like... I guess we just create a function, right? Public function get document temp URL. We should probably also add uploaded by, huh? That feels useful. Let's try this really quick. Storage temporary URL. Oh. So now we should be able to go sail tinker, go app documents, document first, which is the one we just did. Get document temp URL. Oh. Models on null. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta log in. Log. I love that that works though. User first. There we go. Now, there you go. A temporary URL. So that works. And so it'll auto expire in 5 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. And that's what we'll do for preview is we'll just create temporary URLs because these are basically free. It's just signing with a hash on the URL and doing a check that way. That way if somebody shares a URL to a document to somebody and like it gets leaked or something, it'll auto expire in like 5 minutes. So another layer of security. But yeah, let's add let's go ahead and add that. So get temporary URL sounds good to me. Can I add any other like options to this? Options. So can I like add like generated by, for example? And then be like user ID or no, I mean we have to have a logged in user. Hold on, what's this do? I'm just curious. Log in. Oh, what do we call it? Get temporary URL. Temporary URL. Does it add a user on this? No, not that I see anywhere. That's fine. Not that big a deal. Cool. That's useful though. Uploaded by, yeah, let's throw that in there. Uploaded by. Alright, let's go to documents migration. We'll add an uploaded by. And we'll go to uploaded by. Go to create document. This is going to say there has to be a user, be an upload. Cool. Sale, artisan, migrate, roll back, step 1. Sale, migrate. Okay. Just try uploading again. Yeah, uploaded by 1. Cool. Ballin'. And I think we can throw in a public function uploaded by. We gotta add a either, throw in the user, throw in this, add our hints. Alright, let's add our document resource really quick. So let's go documents. Let's go actually, you know what? Let's go this. Document resource. Yeah. Document resource. Document. So I think we'll go. Yeah, folder name, path, name, documentable type. So for this, I think we'll go documentable from, or no, it's get, what is it? Wait, I thought there was a thing we made for this. Isn't there something to go the other direction? I swear there is. Did we not build that? I swear we did. Oh. We actually... Wait, how do we do that in contacts? Do we not do like morph to? Contact for morph to. We do. How does that work? So the database. So we must just be manually checking all of them. Contact for type. Wait. Contact for type. Are we passing that to the front end? And I just don't remember. I mean, it's definitely possible. Shipments. Carrier. Oops. Or no, sorry, I need to go to like customer. Contacts. customer. Wait, but if I add one, general response. We are passing to the front end. Okay. We need that alias system. We really do. We really do. I guess for the time being, it's not that big a deal. I mean, this is an open source project, so like, what's the leak? You know what I mean? But it just feels gross. Don't love it. I don't love it. Uploaded by... I don't... We want to generate a temporary URL? I mean, I guess. Why not? I suppose. Uploaded by... When, then, user resource make this upload. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And then, do we care about folders? I don't think we're really gonna pull folders. I guess we will, actually. Whatever. I'm gonna skip that for now. We'll come back. We'll do folders second. So our upload is working. Now, we need to actually create a component. So, oh, that's the other thing is create document. We need to go public function as what is it, HTML response? There we go. Document, redirect back success, and then JSON response will return the actual document. Resource. I could just return the document resource, right? Yeah. That's what I think. Cool. I think this will actually work now. It won't crash. It's just gonna like refresh. Cool. I don't really know what the... Let's like see, hold on. Before we get too much further. Others, file, upload. Let's see what this component is exactly that we've created here. So we have remove file, which I like. What do we have, like avatar mode or something? 2 meg is way too small, for sure. Preview type, thumbnail? Is that the other option? Avatar class name. So if I go preview type, thumbnail. What about if I like upload? Also, those are wrong. It's not just images. Is PDF in here? No, this is like images. Hold on. So we need to tweak that. Accept the types. Yeah. I mean, really anything. I don't think we care. Can I just go like... how is accept being used here? Accept. Use drop zone. Can I accept everything? Accept. What is an accept? Key? Can I just like star star? Probably. That. There we go. Sure. This is gonna be bigger than the limit probably. That break? I feel like I probably break. See. Load. Skipped because it's not a valid MIME type. That's fair. Is it working? Documents. Wait, did it actually work? ID 2, let's see if it's in there. Sail Tinker. We go latest. Wait. Oh, I gotta log in again. I forgot. Wait, that'd be sweet. This worked. I mean, it looks like it. 56. Sweet. No, not the best viewers. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. This is going well. This is going well. We just need to change the little pop-up here. And probably need to like show something fake if the upload happens for like the preview. Only create preview, else set file preview null. Yeah, we probably want to like fake a preview if an upload happened. And we also want to change like this, the hint. I think we do up to 10 megs. What is that number? See, I love that. Like, that's great AI usage. I think we default the thumbnail. I think we go files up to. I mean, realistically, I know we're gonna need like gig support probably because I've been there. When they're like, oh, we gotta upload this 70-page PDF file we got from a customer, and 100 megs isn't cutting it. I know it's coming. It's fine. Max files 1, that's fine. It said this isn't valid, so it does not like this. Can we just go like null? No, it wants it to be a record. I mean, it can't be empty though? Oh, yeah, it can. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Especially if you upload carrier docs. Yeah, I know. Right? That's a great point. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need to make it so that when you upload non-preview, I think we want to go. Hey, what? I'm actually gonna hit add. Wait, did I push out the dashboard change? Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff. I see. Dang. I don't want to like just ask AI to do this in here. I just don't want it to like mess it up too bad. Change when a file is uploaded that is not an image, we should show some kind of file icon for the preview so they see that it's been uploaded. Alright. Something that'll be like 30 meg PDF. PDF that's super high res picture of the sign view. Yeah, exactly. And then you attach that to the other documentation and blah blah blah, and you try to upload it all together, and then it's like hundreds of megs. Yeah, exactly. What is it doing? Set file preview. Okay, I like what it's doing. Sweet. I actually didn't think it was going to go this far, to be honest, but this is what I wanted it to do. Which is, I think it's going to show, like, the file extension. So if I go here... Yeah. Sweet. I really didn't think it was going to actually go that far. Is this going to replace it? How about I do this? Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Alright, cool. I think that looks pretty good. I think we just gotta put it into, Now we can actually, look at getting a list of files, displaying them, creating an actual view component now, I think. So let's reset this file first. Git, checkout, resources, pages, dashboard. Yeah, I think that's better. Document resource, uploaded by temp URL.
A space where I can just be.
Wait, is this an issue? Not sure. We might have an issue that we come back to. Alright. I'll upload component. Nice. Alright, I think the last thing I want to do today, and I'm calling it, which is see if we can get some of the files showing. So like right now we have model shipment. Alright, so if we go shipment 1. So they're on this, technically they're on here under documents. So I want to create a new component that is a, I think we're going to call it like document list, maybe. Let's see here.
Quentin Thomas to Mission
Preview.
Control. We've come across a ship. It looks alien. Nothing I've ever seen before.
Okay. I think we're gonna go new. You know, maybe we should create a documents. I think so. We call it customer list, facility. Our naming's not the best, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go documents. Okay. And then we're gonna go yeah. Export default. And this is going to take, I guess it could just take documents. And we need to create a document resource. Or a document. And then this can handle like sorting them. Or we could just load it in shipment on the initial load. Probably better that way. Let's go to types. Let's add document resource. There we go. Do we have metadata in here too? Wait, am I crazy? Document. We're not actually doing anything with it, but
Logic created this world and beat the campaign.
we'll add stuff in there so that we can
For the
quickly
side quest.
display hints. What about user, temporary URL? This is nullable. It's nullable. That's nullable. Okay. So I think we'll go. It's good. Then we'll go documentable type string. Documentable ID. What else do we want to do? Cool. And then I think we're gonna go. Basically, we can define children by name and ID. So tree data item. Tree view. This, throw this in here, add the import. Oh, it was waiting. Then we're gonna create a tree view. We'll go document data. We'll go document data equals map documents ID name children. Okay. So now we go back to shipment show. Okay, let me think about this. Shipment show documents content. We go document list. Document is shipment.documents. Go back to index. Types shipment. And we'll go documents, which is nullable. There's a list of documents, and then we'll go back to our shipment model. We need to create a trait. Let's create a trait for has documents. So app. Now we have other traits. Where they at? Traits has documents. Has documents. Okay. I don't care about that. There we go. Documentable. Oh, like that. This one. Documents. Okay, cool. We jump back to shipment. Has documents. What's this mad about? Has documents. Cool. And now we can go back to shipment resource and we can say documents this when loaded documents. Then finally we go to shipment controller, we go to our show and reload documents. Boom. Okay, cool. So now inside of our shipment show we should have everything. That's fine. Documents list should actually, this might work. Let's see. We might be there. Document resource not found. Shipment resource, document resource. Oh, did I not namespace this right? I must not have. Nope. Alright, here we go. All right, document resource. Try again. Okay, documents. Boom. All right, they don't quite show right, obviously. I think it's because our documents list. I think we're giving them empty children. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. Boom. Boom. And let's get wild. I think we can actually go like this. Go const data set data post equals use form from inertia. Let me go file. I don't remember how we did this before. Null folder name null. Go const handle file upload equals form on submit equals handle file upload. There we go. File upload. On file change. Set file. And this is where we go. This, right? Like that. An upload button. They're doing, shouldn't it be like this? Yeah. I don't know why it's doing it like that. I feel like that changed. I don't feel like I did that before. But anyway, document store. Look at that. Boom. On success. I think it'll reload automatically. Let's see what happens. Add a file. Upload. Sick. The something. Wait, did it actually work? 500. Wait, did it work? Documents. What broke? Open. I don't know what broke. But looks pretty good to me. We need to go file. Like a reset on here. Preview. Fallback text. Set file preview. On file change. Wait, where? How do I reset this? Oh, initial preview. I guess you set this to false. Probably. So we go back to here. Say initial preview is data. Wait. What is it? Data. It's a file preview. Heck is a file preview. Right now and what's gonna last. I'll get back to you one day if you ain't my day one. I don't got time, but for you I'll make some buzz. Yeah, this is a little goofy, huh? We need like a clear, like a reset. Time and got a lot of drinks. I can't be out of giving everybody everything. I really want to do it for them cause my heart big. When I see the wedding ring emoji, I don't let it ring, not me. Never really had a problem being bored. Always feeling like my
day a little too short. I still be ballin' when I go show up at the court, but now I be getting 2 games instead of like 4. Tell me what's important. I've been thinking about the people that I call my core friend. I had a guy that I call my best friend my whole life. When my mama died, he ain't even slide. I just realized you
I mean, we can set it to null.
Now I gotta focus on mine. I don't hate him, I just gotta reprioritize him. I don't got no time for nothing if it's one-sided. I don't need no one. Don't even wanna take. They don't wanna make no deposit. I don't need no one. Who always wanna
It's just initial preview, right? So I can just set it to. I think this might work. Hold on. That might work. Let's see. Documents. Okay.
I'll get back to you one day if it ain't my day one. I don't got time, but I'll make
Data.file. That name. We could do like file upload data probably.
Hold up, can't get this time away to no one except for you.
Surprised that's not.
That's why I'm on my way to you.
Great, that's not changing.
So why do I keep on giving the least to people I say that I
Oh.
love the most? Shouldn't get
Data.
less than all of my
Set
best.
data.
Instead they be getting what's left.
Okay.
I want 100% from God, but only won't give him a quarter of me. I grab my phone when I woke up.
The upload is working and they show up, which is cool.
I need God in my life, yeah. Cause we don't be talking enough. I give a
Oh, I'm dumb. I was clicking the wrong thing. I think.
I think he calling my bluff.
Upload.
I said I don't got no time for him. We made that time for the things that we love. You tell me what.
That's not uploading anything, right? It's just empty.
Like what come first and what come last.
Payload. Yeah.
Like what's right now and what's gon' last. Get back to you one day if you ain't my day one. I don't got time but for you, I'll make some love. You know you're mine.
I want this to clear somehow. I'm not sure. In this new, I don't know, is the best way to clear the current uploaded file from outside. Maybe once we upload, we want to clear the file that you've shown.
And I like his determination, and I like the fact that besides everything that he tries to do,
Ref with an imperative
he
method.
always submits himself.
I don't know what that
and
means.
God to direct.
The
and
ref,
guide,
yes,
and
but the imperative
so
method.
That humble part too.
Glasses up like cheers.
Okay.
She's choking back
Reset. Okay.
tears. Yeah, haven't been home all year. Would you bring me back? Thought we would just forget that.
Okay. Now you can easily clear the file by calling file upload reference .current.reset.
So just
Okay. See, this is where AI is kind of helpful because I am learning. Because I'm not totally sure how you actually use what it's talking about right now. So you add the ref. Okay, I follow. And that's referencing this, I guess. I'll upload reference. Current reset. Okay. I follow. That is really useful because we've run into that a few times now, I think, honestly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Mission accomplished. I think this is a good place to stop for the day. We have files uploading. under shipments. So we should be able to go and just like drop this component in basically everywhere now. And just start uploading files against stuff, which is sweet. We'll add folders and stuff. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Add some folders. Friday, I know it's like our free Friday day. I might work on this some still though, because I don't think it's gonna be done by Friday. I'm not gonna finish everything else tomorrow. It's just not gonna happen. But so we'll probably work on this for like half of Friday or something. But yeah, we gotta add folders. That shouldn't be too hard. Actually, one more thing I want to look at really quick. Can we? How do the types work under this bad boy? This icon. Hold on. So what is? Go file document list. Sorry. Let me go tree view, and then we go. So icon is any. Is it? I wonder how the icon works. Because it would be cool to be like. I mean, we're definitely going to show like a different icon for different things. So like, be like, yeah, is it like an actual icon that it wants? Like this? Is that what it wants? No. For sure not. I expected a string. Okay. So like, does it want like file? Or like file? Oh wait, what did it say? File. Like, what are the icon options here? It's a little bit odd the way that they do this. Tag file is yeah, like what are the? Does it say in here? Sure. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Maybe we'll contribute to this guy's little thing here. How does how do icons work though? Like drag and drop? That shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I do want to figure out icons. Let's see. It's a tree view. Icon. It's like dropping it in there, I guess. There's 50 icon references in this file. Tree icon, here we go. Tree icon. Item icon. Default. Strange it doesn't outright tell you. Yeah, I know, right? He said it's based on somebody else's implementation. So let's see what they say. They have icons in here. Icon. Oh, I see what it wants. I see what it wants. That makes sense. Icon. Oh, here we go. It actually wants a reference to what we want. So like if I want file icon, I'll do that. There we go. Nice. So we can go like this probably. Document. Hold on. Is that actually real? Or like EDF icon. Like, let me think. What would be like a PDF icon? Oh, look, here's like different file types. Huh. That's cool. Hold on. Let me just see if AI wants to do this for me. Generate. Pick the right lucid icon for file based on the file type. Make a few varieties based on the types of file it is.
Talk crazy when they come around, act all gravy. That's just not how my mama raised me. Minor league, that's the operation. We moving, keeping it moving.
Alright, don't search the web. So annoying.
Keeping it moving. Like, what are we doing if we ain't moving?
Sure, search the web then.
Hey, just stepped off a plane, never hopped in a range, I hopped in a Uber. Straight to the stage, but I stopped at a break, big belly like Buddha. Metabolism.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, if AI freaks out on this, we'll just add a couple basic ones. I don't think file PDF is real, right? Are these real? Okay, they are. Except for, wait, is file PDF real too? I don't think that was real. Everything but PDF. The other ones look fine. Just go file text, that's fine. Okay. Oh wait, but we need to make it like this though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Split. Document name. Wait, really? Log document. Oh. Is document a reserved word? It is, right? I think it is. No? We're in one, documents, console log doc, documents dot app. Wait, why? Also, what is it doing? Stop. Lucid doesn't have one for PDF, yeah. Wait, so the error is cannot read properties of undefined, line 37. Reading split. So it's saying doc.name is not console.log documents. Documents. Wait, what's happening here? Documents.map. Wait, that's weird. I'm not. Somehow it's like getting overwritten by the. I don't even know by what. What the heck is this? Like the CSS. It's like CSS overwriting it. Like I'm just getting like an object. Hold on. So if I get rid of that, do console log document data, what happens? Okay, it works. But if I add this back, console log. Oh. Yeah, you can't. I don't know why I thought you could do this. Let's go. Return. Let icon equal.
Keep my cards close cause I don't deal with jokers. Man, I'm sick of being dope, but why they hardly notice? And these the joints that never sell, but yo, they still the coldest. It's feel like Philly, a steak down in Ishka.
Boom. There we go, that's better.
They tell me the truth side, but
why is this not happy?
I can handle that. Hey, yo, the kid could dribble.
Switch.
With the ink, I'm like Tinker. Hatfield, at will, design rhymes. In 20 years, you trying to think of mind over mattress.
Icon is icon.
And me and Del collect the addresses of anyone who ever hated. Went to Hallmark, but all the cards that said congratulations. Waiting for the day to pay myself to mail these cards out. They all say you played yourself. That's so petty. My wife said I need a Manny. I've been nervous biting my nails, cause look, I don't got no plan B. I remind myself that my worth is not in sales. This purpose gotta prevail. We planted a church. Inhale, happy thoughts, exhale, negativity.
What's happening here?
With this Macintosh, I make applesauce. Better believe
return. Oh. You can't do an equal on this? Oh, I thought you could for some reason. Is this? Can I do like a match? No. I missed that. I like that. Let icon equal file.
From Uncle Tay, your relative is crunk and drunken at your function with a Krispy Kreme or a Dunkin', singing through a telefunken and spelunking through the sunken place for 16 bars.
I really like when you can do like a. Wait, what have I messed up?
Looking like a weird mishmash of freaks and geeks.
I have too many.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, dude, that's sweet. Check it out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. So we'll make it so you can like click one and then it'll have like modifies. Maybe we'll do checkboxes. I don't know. Or like maybe we'll do checkboxes and like little dots to like expand a menu. That does look way better. It looks sweet. And we'll clean this up too, obviously. Because it does not look very good. Nice. I'm happy with that. We can get rid of documents list probably. And there's some styling stuff to do obviously still too. Another console in here. Get rid of this guy. Nice. This needs styled as well. This looks terrible. Class name equals flex. F2. Let's go. Width, medium. Can I make like width full? I wish I could make this button show the same length as this. Oh, let's fit here. There we go. And then I can say disable equals like this. Upload. Nice. Cool. And then I can probably make this, I guess we'll go X auto. Probably something like that. We'll keep tweaking with it. It looks good. I think it looks pretty good. And we'll probably rip this out and do like a helper. So it's not sitting in here. In fact, maybe we just do that now. Is there other scenarios we're gonna need this? Not that I can think of. Let's just go function get document icon. This is gonna return a. Actually, I don't care. And we'll go here. And we'll do this. Here. There we go. This is way better. That's better. And then we go icon equals get document icon. Perfect. Nice. I like it. I think it looks good. And we'll probably add some more to this too. We'll see what all we can actually do with this. I have a feeling we're gonna end up wanting to split this off somehow. Because I have a feeling we're gonna want to add like tool tips and all kinds of stuff that it's gonna not support out of the box. But hey, maybe we can contribute. Worst case. So I'm gonna push this out because it looks pretty good to me. Showing on shipment. Sweet. A lot of good. Actually made it further than I thought we would today. That's pretty good. So we got document stable, folder stable. I guess we don't have a view drawer endpoint, but we got that taken care of. We also don't really have this. Upload works. That works. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, time zone hell was something today, wasn't it? Man, I thought I had done all the heavy lifting on that already. So I was a little bummed. But hey, it looks great though. I gotta say, like the time zone stuff, looking fire. Yeah, it looks, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm excited for when we get, oh, what was that? Oh, interesting. Hold on, do we have another thing in document list? Console logging? That's bug fixing in a couple weeks. We're gonna hit all these, but I'm excited for what I was gonna say was this time zone to work. Because I think, I just think that's gonna be cool to like be able to say like, there's gonna be an option to like local time or convert all times or whatever, and then you can be like whatever you prefer, and it'll just turn it into whatever time zone it's supposed to be. Here's one we haven't tried. Central. 628. 10. Sweet. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me today. Good progress, like I said. Time zones look great. I'm really happy with them. I think the document management's looking fire already, way better than I thought it was gonna look already. So that's pretty cool. Oh, love it. Love it. So that's cool. Excited for that. And it's gonna keep getting better. And Friday, I don't know. We'll probably work on this some. And otherwise, I don't know. Maybe the AI broker stuff. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different things we can toy with. So anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good Thursday. I'll be back Friday. Thanks for tuning in.
Killing myself for a new one. Every few months, it's a whole new me. Let it get right and go too long. I've grown tired of the eyes I see. Back my voice, sing a new song. Say some words that I can mean. But I'll jump first, put a new sign. So I can be someone I believe. Pull my face off. Doesn't feel like it used to. All mistakes I killing myself for a new one. Every few months, it's a whole new me. Let it get right and go too long. I've grown tired of the eyes I see. Back my voice, sing a new song. Say some words that I can mean. I'll jump first, put a new sign. So I can be someone I believe. Pull my face off. Doesn't feel like it used to. All mistakes I truth. She said if I die without my friends, bring me back to it all again. I'm looking back if it's the end. Couple dropout kids, oh man. She a train wreck, I love to watch her derail. I told her say less, guess I'll see you in hell. Take a rain check, I ain't taking the L. I changed my mind, we can smile, sunglasses Chanel. So why you always talk so much? What a waste of time. If you dare me, you know how I said. Let me hear you say down when I say, if you running better run when I say go. I'm just looking for love, it's toxic. Heart sitting underneath her white halo. Say the word, ain't time to stop this. Ain't no turning back, now it's impossible. I'm just looking for love, it's toxic. If you running better run when I say go. Heart sitting underneath her white halo. If you running better run when I say go. Count the seconds like my one lies left. Horror scenes I wish I could forget. 7 levels down, are we there yet? Chills up my spine and what she said. Say the word, ain't time to stop this. Ain't no turning back, now it's impossible. I'm just looking for love, it's toxic. If you're running better run when I say go. So I ran with my life till my final breath. There's no escape, the chills and what she said. She said, say the word, ain't time to stop this. Ain't no turning back, now it's impossible. I'm just looking for love, it's toxic. If you running better run when I say go. So I ran with my life till my final breath. There's no escape, the chills and what she said. Call me worst names, I don't mind. Cut me loose, I'll learn to fly. To you, I'm losing sleep at night. Make it worse, I'm satisfied. Forever, ain't forever mine. Get you back 1,000 times. At least I'll try. Running to the mountainside. Suffering my starlit eyes. The more that keeps you up at night. Say one, I pray I cried enough. I don't mind. No, I won't mind. At least I'll try. Call me but I'll never answer. Fall for all my second chances. Tie you down to a wedding band, but you never answer. No, I'm just dancing alone. Know you're out of my head, but if you say yes, I won't. When my son in bed, so you say yes, I'll say no. So let's just dance. No chains, no plans. It'll all make sense. Empty-handed is better than none. If you don't mind, I won't mind. At least I